like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. The Chicago Bulls here to defend the home court, playing host to the Western Conference. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season. In the two meetings last year, they came away with wins, never losing. Here's Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. White with the defensive effort.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
The Blazers on offense. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim, make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two guys. We'll see how it comes out.
And fault him for that, David. Thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Williamson missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. Nurkic trying to get open. Drops in the layup for two.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's DeRozan. It's deflected. Lillard with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. To the paint. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Whitehead. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only one falling.
Pass to Whitehead. A floater. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kept alive. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Dosunmu. From past the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. Portland trailing here. A guy who hasn't played a lot of ball. Sharp, though, has all the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside. And he's got great vertical bounce, almost a 7-foot wingspan, and he is relentless in his attack.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. A wide open look here for Terry. And the Bulls with another miss. Driving in. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
G.A., he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
Now here's Terry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Dosunmu's shot is off. Portland leading by 3. Driving to the basket. Basket counts.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Terry. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Williams.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Inside. Here's Osman. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Terry to stop the run. He can't get it to go. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, G.A. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
And there's the drive. Sharp, that's good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
It's Crowder on the wing. Here's Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
They get it again. And another shot. Tries it again. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Chicago calls timeout. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Dosunmu. Powell, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5.
No one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Powell with the screen. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard scanning the floor. From deep three-point range. You can't get that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Pass to Dosunmu. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
White, wide open. He fights. It's good from long range. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Grant for 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Williams attacking. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here is Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dosunmu's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Sharp. Here he goes.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with a clean look. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Trailblazers have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Grant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lillard from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Trailblazers leading by 9. Nails the baby hook. He's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game. And
yes. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
White drives in. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. This is what we talk. Talk about value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
90 seconds now into the second half. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Whitehead. There's the double team with Grant. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 9. Now Lillard. He's got 6. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
DeRozan with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Off on the layup. To the middle. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Bulls trail by 13. At the elbow, Williams. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The decisiveness on the drive. Lillard just daring the defense to foul him.
He doesn't get the second one. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Here's Dosunmu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard from outside.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Now here's Terry. Good work defensively by Crowder. Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Terry. Pass to Green. Williams for three. And again, Chicago. No good.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Bulls trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To end the drought. And it's Terry off the drive. And it's good on the layup.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Lillard missing.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one drops. And Portland making a change here. And both free throws good for Terry. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And Portland has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Conley gets the bucket.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
Down low. Here's Green. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period.
The Trailblazers, 38.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Back to Osman. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Yes, that goes in. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Pass to Nurkic. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 11. DeRozan gets the bucket.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Grant. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point.
Williamson left side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Powell. Pass to Whitehead. In the corner, Powell with it. Traps in the trap. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And here is Simon. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Powell with the screen. Lets the three fly. No good that time. Portland leading by 12. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And there is the whistle. It goes on Kobe White. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Goes up the baseline.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Once again,
Here's Whitehead over Sharp. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Shaedon Sharp picks one up. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Bulls, Whitehead.
No good on the second free throw. And here are the Trailblazers now. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
DeRozan's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Portland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls making a switch here.
Substitution for the Bulls.
And so Whitehead will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 13. Here's Finney Smith. And again, no good by Chicago. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard fires away from way outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Sharp. There's the 3. No good that time. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the
A7, j'fais le tour de Franchou. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, j'fais le tour de Franchou. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, j'fais le tour de Franchou.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna cross the rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my. When I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no hand stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like. I done went to stages, free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate when they gon' with me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe control, but way more error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Why? Check. Set rip up, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, while we dispose of. Hot boys, but this and flip up. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, I'm just a scrub, I can't scuff. I'm too light to, I'm a little too bent to win. So I ride that night, you fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. in here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot toy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind look we bout that.
Watch me grow up. When I was small, he had a plan. My daddy was balling and he was the right-hand man. My papa bought us a house to keep our family secure. Living good on a ranch in the middle.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie Force on the sidelines. Timeout called. Memphis. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Outside Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Anthony Simons.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
They get the rebound. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Lillard. Oh,
get up to
wow.
throw down.
And he jams it home with authority.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Morant. The layup off target.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Launches it, knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Morant misses the layup.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Morant. Can they get it? There's the block.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Lillard can't get it to go. Simons with a steal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Grant. Lillard outside.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
And even after...
Now here's Lillard. From behind the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Lillard. Grant outside. The three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Left side, Morant. And Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Pass to Lillard. Robinson with a steal. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
George outside. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Trailblazers ball. Trailblazers substitution. Jay Crowder. Cedi Osman. Shaedon Sharpe. Mike Conley.
Portland leading. Over to the left wing. Oh, George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Back to ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul.
Tons of hype around the Melo Ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Oh, stolen by Morant. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's LaMelo Ball with a 3. Ball's got 5 now.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Sharpe. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 3.
12.
After this break.
The Portland team. 9.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Outside for Morant. Back to ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brett.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Morant. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They get it back. Pass to Sharp. It's Lillard with the drive. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Milton with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Drummond with the screen. Here's Mann. There's the 3. Drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Mann. Out to the wing. Cousins for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Prince. For 3. Out left to the wing. And Milton, here we go. Another shot. Goes up again. Snatched up. Now Drummond on the wing man. Back to Drummond. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Drummond's got his first basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, ripped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simon's showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
Here's Mann. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Portland trailing here. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Cousins. On the wing, Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 2 on the clock. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Robinson with a double. Here's Nurkic. Another one falls for Portland.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Outside Morant. The kick out to Ball. Back to Morant. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Robinson with a double. Simons outside. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot off that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Over Lillard. Here's George. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Simons outside. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Robinson with a double. To the inside. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Good on the bucket. Here's Ball. He's got 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
George, no good.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
On the wing, Simons. 3-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
And the free throw, no good. And so here's Portland. Stolen by Ball. Minute 32 left to play in the third. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by George. Now Morant. 17 points in the game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And the Blazers making a change here. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Osman. Off target from outside. Morant with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Takes the three. Drops in the three. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Morant with it. The three from Ball. Offensive rebound. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. And
the Portland team, 33.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Morant. Pass to Ball. And here's George. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Morant. Ball right side. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the wing on the left. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Outside Morant. And they get it back. Off target with the three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. Morant, no good. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
On the wing, Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Nurkic, with that soft touch, he's starting to cause some problems for the defense.
And it's Morant off the drive. George, no good. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Here's Grant. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And here's Grant from the arc, and it's Bone with the rebound. Robinson in the post, and a big finish by Robinson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lillard outside. Three-pointer sharp. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Kicks it to George. Ball outside. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Sharp. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
That one misses.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Shaedon Sharpe. At the line for two.
That one misses. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. Pure from three-point range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And here's Memphis. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Blocking foul. Hold on. Jeremy Grant. Second personal foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Team foul.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. Here's Sharp. No good. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two.
been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Beggars can't be choosers, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass. You ain't, and that's on God. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Beggars can't be choosers, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass in my. I got bluegrass in my Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my. I got bluegrass in my.
Pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Two, and I think I got 2 phones and I don't know who to trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside 2 fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
We should have a good one on our hands, Brent, as 2 up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go. You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Here's Dunn. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Jones. And Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being the post present.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The fader.
After nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Sexton takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you don't get in his way, Sexton's going to get up there and throw it down. Get up to throw down.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's in there. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
Pass to Young. Kicks it out to Barrett. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
I think Jeremy Grant's becoming better and better defensively. Nice job of swiping the ball away that time.
Here's Dunn. Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Barrett can't hit. Portland leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dunn. Outside Sexton. Kicks it out to Barrett. Grant with a steal. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Barrett. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Markkanen misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh,
man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane!
What a finish!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
And that's what the fans, they want to see it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
Well, it's not a secret that Markkanen can stroke it from long.
That's to Sharp. The three. The rebound by Markkanen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Osman. Sinks the tray. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Markkanen from long range. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Sharp. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the wing, right side. Here's Sharp. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all. That's a recipe for success in the NBA. and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Utah calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Sharp is rebounded by Barron. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Who are you telling, VA? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shoots from the baseline. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Portland, number 44.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And Utah calls time here. Called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Portland with the timeout.
Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Dunn. Anthony outside. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Jones grabs the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
He gets it in there.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Done with it. Picked up by Grant. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot off that time. And it's Portland the other way.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
To the paint. Here's Lillard. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second.
Impressive! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Portland leading. Here's Sharp. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
R.J. Barrett getting up there. Dunk contest, anyone?
Got a hand on it. Outside Young. To the right side. Here's Anthony. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And now just a 2-point Portland lead. A minute 15 left in the third. Pass to Sharp. Jones with the block. For the lead. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Sharp. Jones with the block. And here's the fast break. Oh, deflected. Back to Anthony. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sharp, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams.
62.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. Now here's Porter. Pass to Barrett. Launches it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Here's Barrett. And Nurkic with the block. Tries again. Out to Lillard.
But in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Down low. Now the Blazers on the move. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. They get it back. Inside. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Markkanen. Outside for Porter. Porter a screen. There's the triple. Clock at 6. And a 3-ball. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And Utah calls time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And Markkanen has really found a great flow. The defense hasn't had an answer for it.
Pass to Sharp. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Sharp's got 27.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot by Lillard, no good. Here's Barrett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team.
It felt like RJ did a great job there of just baiting the defense in order to get the contact.
Both shots good from the strike. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
On offense, here's Utah.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Barrett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Nurkic. And a nice finish on the layup. Nurkic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Markkanen from long range. Buries it from 3. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Just a lights-out shooter. Focus from Lowry is great.
It's stolen by Dunn. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Lillard.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Goes back up. And Young pulls it down. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Number 44.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Now Barrett is still working on his free throw consistency. And here's a chance to show how far he's come.
Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
So it's Portland now. And here's Nurkic for 3. The shot that time not on target. So the home crowd happy here as they get the...
Top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own. Please stop by
damn lady on a private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Trying to get accustomed to my climate. Finest tarot card, I'm the highest. Flightless birds running like a virus. You can't ride with me, solo ride pirate. And my ego bigger than a Mack truck. Trying to act tough, you might have to cut the pants off. And give me 5 feet stat, back up. Getting way too close with that bad luck. Diamonds are the only ones I match up. And mad ones in my crew trying to pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant. On a regimen to my excellence. Do not disturb, say once, not twice, or I pick up the nerve. I'ma say one time, better do not disturb. I'ma raise my feet, turn the fence with the sperm. Make wanna better do not occur. Make a rule mad, cause my eyes got the fur. And your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up. Yeah, young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going too ham, you don't touch my precious.
Please stop by with it, but you caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by with it, but you caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own mind. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to be wild.
I've been blessed by the gods, divine my spirit, I'm against all the odds. But I keep winning cause I pledge what I say, yeah I do what I say, you can leave me alone. Been a wolf now but I leave on my own. Clear though, shaka, let my demons at home. Got a LV bag with a 4-0 tag, I be way too clean, you can check my swag. Wanna hate what that's way too bad. Too much on my plate that I can't compromise. If you can't keep the rhythm, gotta take what you have. Cause everybody works, I'ma take all my time. If you ain't no, now you best know now. The one money and the best know how. On to the next, never do slow down. You don't wanna peek, but they can't so fun.
Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way. I didn't need a present. Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way.
Please stop by with it, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by with it, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own mind. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Mind your own mind. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Mind your own.
Oh yeah, you listen to LYWW Radio. Sounds of weird.
Happy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back to your in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. And I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back to your in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
yeah. Oh. Turn me up a little bit. Hey, I can't believe I'm growing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. Remember when I used to think heaven's in the sky, until I started looking inside my mind. Yeah, heaven's what you make it, heaven's what you see, but they vision so naked. Hey, man, I wish that I could go back. Sunday mornings with my mama, blue sky, white clouds, red Honda. But now I'm blowing up quicker than old Nirvana. Why these rappers want the drama? Cause we ain't actors. We drop records like it's target practice and let them burn to hold the water like a cactus. My world spins at a different angle. My girl, then a Spanish manual. My wallet won't fold, my story's untold. Had to go and get the just to hold. Cause where we from, them boys cold. He said, do not like a dog. Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed. And we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't balling inside. I'm at peace. And my grandma by my side, she my angel. Only one know how I'm feeling inside. I'm like a tie, lower than ever, but sure as I'm about to rise. Mama, your son, he doing fine, he about to rise. See all the pain you see in my eyes and all the it's all in my veins. I gave it in exchange to love you. She was soft as silk, sweet like chocolate milk. She the golden child, mama only one. She the holy one. I used to know you back when you was young, back when we would go out and watch movies. No paparazzi, no fans, and no. I don't need no jewels when I'm with her. She my ruby. Plus she know how to use her mind like Lucy. Leave it in the past. Nothing gonna last young. Can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this with the music.
All these dim sums, honey sugar like some plum plums, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. I leap up a cart full of the vanity, breaking apart. Full of myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars. Not the cool kids, look with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby. Now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah. Let me show you what that West like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the West side.
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is three, hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the bars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna vibe, and if you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you what the west side.
Show you what that West like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the West side. We got what you want. We got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that. When you leave, you'll be coming right back. Cause you can't get enough of this California. Let me show you what that West like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the West side. Let me take you on a ride. West side. Let me take you on a ride. 'Cause I'm gonna take you on the road. Let me take you on a ride. West side. Let me take you on a ride. Let me show you what the West like.
Money in the bag.
Ayy, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. Cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills. Yeah. She see I'm all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby. No, it's where you at now. Back down. Nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks. Stacking and stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out. Hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a wrap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys won't slap me. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. cash, cash.
Yeah, we finna cash out, cash out.
Cash, cash.
Stacking the check that I passed out. That sound.
Aye, aye.
Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them I'm back now. Cash out.
Cash, cash.
Yeah, we finna cash out. Yeah. Blue bills, see them falling in the background. Shawty trying. Yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown. WWE. She got that. Shawty with. She said I got it for free. I gotta flirt the racks. I don't do tit for tat. City stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2, then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out.
Cash, cash.
Stacking the check that I passed out. That sound.
Aye, aye.
Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them I'm back now. Cash out.
Cash, cash.
Yeah, we finna cash out.
Cash out. Cash, cash.
Stacking the check that I passed out. That sound.
Aye, aye.
Tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out.
Cash, cash.
Yeah, we finna cash out.
Lost for words, I'm impatient. Oh no, my heart can't fake it. I'd Elijah, cause you're always on my mind. He degrade you, I upgrade you. You shine like constellation. I adore you, appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, with my hand. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Told them that you needed space. Said you need some time to think. You're looking for a peace of mind. Tired of crying all the time. He left you standing in the dark, playing games with your heart. He don't deserve you now. I'll catch you when you're falling down. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, with my hand. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Trying to find the words to make you stay, to make you stay. When you just wanna run away, run away. You wanna run away. You're trying to find the words to make you stay, to make you stay. When you just wanna run away, run away. You wanna run away. Every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, with my hand. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine.
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess. It's so amazing, so far up. I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. I start my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yup, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is keep going. Yeah.
Listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Great John on the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brush. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, you're all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face, China on the page. We be in a place like the K.City. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the valley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the valley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. 20 women on me, falling like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed, you be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket, I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl, it's not a toy. I'm the best out, sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada, go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer, she be getting closer. One more step, your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty-bitty shoulder. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the valley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the valley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's the right that I left at the alley? Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want to hate me. She love me. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
She not feeling me. Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Yeah, get set, they ready, we steady beat. She special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like forgive me, eternity.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Call it that go la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
on the show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Then you push me out just to flash that smile and last over year. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Even jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Right, they was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on time, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather this storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my casa, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk.
put my city on, put my fitted on, going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want, what he finna pawn, spend his money on, Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't bar, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock, she say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop, this ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too, in the career too. That finna do, let's just sit back in the years. Pop like an interview. Might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals, the greatest story ever told. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it is cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it is cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it is cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it is cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, PBS rock, hey. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get.
Tell them quit that. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Yeah, in it, relaxing, you need your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, put me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's me and and I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hot slow, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you gon' lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like a wrestler. Cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you gon' lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that then a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep a, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's bowling, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me.
Welcome to 2K Sports, and welcome to Sacramento, home of the Kings in the Golden One Center. And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, 2K Sports welcoming you to NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. This game in Sacramento marks the start of a homestand for the Kings.
And the start of a brief homestand for them, and they have a chance, Kevin, to get some wins in front of the home fans before they get back out on the road.
And he recovers it. Now, here's Fox. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Lillard with it. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Down low, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
A three ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Fox. And it's denied. Shot clock at 6.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Here he goes. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Here's Sharp. That one drops for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from outside. Sharp, that's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
They get the rebound. Here's Fox. He's got 8. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. Offensive rebound. Hole. And finally they hit one.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And it's Sharp missing. Up top, Fox. Pass to Payne. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
The Trailblazers. 15.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. Here's Clarkson. Driving the lane.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D could do.
Here's Lillard. Goes back up. Rejected by Walker. Outside Fox. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Portland.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Grant outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Walker's shot is off. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant outside. It's Simons, top of the key. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A pass to Fox. Takes the 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The Kings with the timeout. Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
the Kings making a change here.
Your 916 crew dance team. Get loud once again.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Portland leading by 3. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And here are the Kings now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lillard scanning the floor.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
The Kings making a switch here.
Dance team. Make some noise.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Inside. Here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
The Kings have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Driving in. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Walker. Clarkson surveying the floor. And they'll get another chance. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Kings have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Clarkson outside. From the arc. The shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Clarkson goes in. It's good.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
Pass to Lillard. Pulls up.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
The Kings trailed by 11. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Doesn't go that time. And so Edwards will bring it up for Sacramento. .127 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Holmes, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Simons. Nurkic in the post. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Cameron Payne.
That one misses. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson outside. From deep. Here's Ayton. And it's Portland with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The free throw drops for Sharp.
The Trailblazers.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Kings trailed by 10. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And that one drops.
And this is where AD does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of the game, you have to stay hydrated.
For your Kings Youth Dance Team.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Kings, fast break. Fox leading the charge. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and...
The Trailblazers, 46.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Kings trail by 8. And there's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fox goes in. 2 points. That one goes. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Plays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
They retain possession. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Crowder. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Substituting on the court.
To tie it up. Here's Ayton. Goes up again. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading. Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Hands it from downtown. Fox has got 23.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the 4th quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Clock at 6. Portland moving the ball around. And it's Lillard missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Fox. To take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Kings with it, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Fox gets it to go.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holmes with the steal. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Richaun Holmes gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Sacramento making a switch here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And Portland making a change here. And that trip coming up empty. This is Nurkic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. There's the drive. Misses from close range. Trailblazers trail by 10 to the inside. Pulls it up. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Fox. Clarkson outside. Walker in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Johnson. Back to Fox. Misses off the left iron.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Ayton throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Lillard left side. Three-pointer, Simon.
Using that lateral quickness, Fox is really tough to shake off as a...
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole
hit and I've been stacking up all these assets. Keep me conducting any bad business like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fit with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola?
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So Dallas will get the first possession, and Irving gets it to go. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Second chance effort. Counted.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Wesley. Left side Bane. Here he goes. And Nurkic with the block. Lillard outside. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Wesley. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the left wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Wesley.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 6. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Lillard outside. It's tipped. Now here's Irving. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bain. 6 to shoot. And here's Hayes, defended by Nurkic. Green for 3. Tipped.
Well, twice on the pipes. Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Portland trailing here. Outside for Grant. Shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Green. He buries it from 3.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
14 time. Now into the lineup for your battle.
Here's Hardy.
Christian Wood.
59 seconds left in the first. And it's Green missing. Now Portland with it. Trailing by 2. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 11.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
The shot's good. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Connects from downtown.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Hardy. Tries again. Wood. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Pass to Wood. The 3 from Bain. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Sharp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Wesley. The shot won't fall. Nurkic with some nice D. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Nurkic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. Nurkic has got his first bucket in this one. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so it's Dallas with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Irving with it. Now guarded by Simons.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
And here's Grant from the arc. The 15-footer. Portland, no good that time either. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Irving. Give him 8. Hayes for 3. That shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Graham. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep, Payne. Back to Wood. Parked it down. So it's Portland now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Mavericks timeout call.
And there's the call on Christian Wood. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And stolen by Wood.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
4-3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Portland leading. And stolen by Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Now here's Bane. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Blazers making a change here. And here's Portland. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Conley. And it's blocked by Wood. And he's able to get it back. And the three-pointer goes. Little's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
It's stolen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Over to the wing. Pass to Bane. Outside Hardaway. Here's Hardy. From the arc. Out to the right wing. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Hardy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. That'll be a 5-second call. Pass to Hayes. Wood, right side. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. And here's Portland. A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I just now talked with Dallas's head athletic trainer. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. For a team just out of the gates this season trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity. Guys,
all we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Outside Irving. Here's Hayes. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so here's Portland. They're leading by 8. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
From outside the arc, Portland grabs the miss.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Now here's Lillard. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Woods over to help. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. To the wing on the left. Wesley, that's good. He's got 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so here's Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
The officials were right on top of that
one. First team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Now Portland with it. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 11 points.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Portland leading. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
At the line for the Trailblazers, number 44, shooting.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Trailblazers timeout. And it comes your defense crew. Once again, your defense crew. Give them a hand, man.
.143 left in the third quarter. Pass to Green. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Sharp, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Wood. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They've led by as many as 11. Sharp, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Wood inside. Outside for Green. They get it again. Pass to Hardy. Now here's Irving. Green for 3. Crowder grabs the miss.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
.23 seconds left in the third. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
With the timeout.
Timeout called, Portland. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Osman on the wing. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. To the right side. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. It's stolen by Green. And Wood with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Lillard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Wood. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoots a fadeaway. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Bain. Back to Green. Here's Hardy. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Lillard. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And Dallas called.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Blazers substitution. Sharp.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From 9 feet out. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not going to go that time. Grant with a steal. Stolen by Bane. Here's Wood. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Victor.
Got no problems knocking that one down.
For 3.
And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Lillard with the ball. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
When they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 plus on one thing I can't do.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. He ain't even from the town.
Big by the years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the block. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, ain't knowing about a yacht. Out on my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dough. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. This boys on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go.
Joining me tonight. Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Pass to Green. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Beauchamp pulls it down. Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here's Durant going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. From close range. Another one falls for Portland.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Green. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Lillard outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice D from Durant. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. For 3, here's Lillard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Lillard.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 9.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Launches a 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Portland. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Crowder outside. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The contributions from Jay Crowder extremely valuable because of his defense, toughness, and switchability.
So it's both teams making substitutions here, and he nails the third. Here's Green. He has 6. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. Now a timeout called by Portland. And he sinks the 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Inside. Out to Thompson. Here's Beauchamp. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Milwaukee Bucks. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
5 on the clock. They double him with Crowder. A shot from the mid-range. And Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Can't connect from short range. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Thompson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Portland has possession. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Here's Miller. Back to Thompson. Pass to Miller. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Beauchamp. To the wing, right side. Here's Miller. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lillard with the ball. Now Burks defending. Nurkic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Driving in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Green. Oh, my goodness!
That's out.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Once again, give it up for your forward crew, Bucks fans.
Timeout called, Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Conley. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Over to the wing. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Outside Durant. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Pass to Sharp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And here is Green. That shot missing. Osman on the wing.
Burks has all the tools, great size and a high IQ to be a great defender.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 16.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a smart pass by Nurkic, taking advantage of an open guy.
Right side Green. Up top Durant. Simons with a steal. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good. A bit long that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Durant's shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit.
Oh,
wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Outside, Green. Pass to Beauchamp. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Bucks lead by 2.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Now Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Pass to Burks. Back to Green. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Both good from the line that time. The Bucks trail. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
He hits the second from the line. Lillard with the ball. Now Thompson defending.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Lillard outside. Osman on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo. Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Timeout called. Milwaukee. both teams deciding to change it up. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Pass to Burks. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Burks has got 6.
That's where Burks has shown he can be efficient shooting the ball with the catch and release.
For 3, Conley. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The kick to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Bucks call timeout.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Conley. Now here's Nurkic. 4 on the clock. And a missed layup. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Here's Miller. 9 points in the game. It could go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 2. And man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee in the lead. Thompson with it. With the drive. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone... Everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Graham. And here's Lillard, defended by Thompson. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Cuts off the pass. In transition. And he lobs it up. Rebounded by Lopez. Thompson in the post. Can't get it to drop. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Sinks that one from the post. And he's got 28 now.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
And they're on the run. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Lillard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Bucks with the possession here. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Green for 3. They get the rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thanks for that, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Outside for Green. For three. Here's Lopez. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Count it. 30 points in the game.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's hammered home by Green.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Simons with a steal. Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. Oh, denied by Durant.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
That one's good for two.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Outside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Screen by Durant. It was stolen by Lillard. Here's Sharp. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Durant. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Sharp to take the lead. Second shot opportunity. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Green. .16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. Clock is at 3. And he drills the triple. Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard. From deep. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. The Portland Trail Blazers come into tonight's game after losing earlier in the season in their last game against Sacramento.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
And Lillard gets it to go. Steve, in this one, we've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space. Guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
Simons from outside. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Ripped away. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Simons. There's the three. Portland no good that time either.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Here's Walker. He's covered by Grant. Got a piece of it. Driving to the basket.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Sacramento off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Fox from outside. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside. And And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Grant outside. And the 3 off target. The Kings trail by 4. And the call will be against Anfernee Simon. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Edwards, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Conley. Pass to Crowder. It's up a 3. And he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And Gabriel Deck is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Gordon.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
On the court.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Sharp. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Conley's shot is off.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bucket is good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
He takes it in. Over in the corner, Osman. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Fox. Johnson in the corner. Outside, Fox. Back to Johnson. Gets it off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Sacramento up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been the...
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
To your Blazer dancers.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And it's Grant in the corner. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Second chance shot. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Simons. Lillard with it. Clock at 6. Fade away. That one off the back iron and out. Kings leading now by 3. Clarkson for 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Payne. Here's Clarkson. And now Portland on the break. It's tipped. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Getting to the line, something this team wants more of from Keldon Johnson.
For Sacramento, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Right wing, takes a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
To the paint. Pass to Payne. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Johnson.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento making some changes. Here's Fox. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Edwards. To halt the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Conley's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Plays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 5 now.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Jay Crowder.
Portland leading. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Sharp.
Here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Clarkson outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. So it's Portland now. Pass to Sharp. In the corner, it's Little. Left side, Crowder. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 on the clock. And the wing jumper offline. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Sacramento. The kick out to Walker. Back to Fox. And here's Walker. Defended by Crowder. Here's Fox. A shot off that time. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer dancer. We need you to make some noise for your Blazer dancer. Hey, man, get out the mood with your Blazer dancer. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancer.
That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Outside, Fox uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 9.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lillard, bounce pass. Nurkic. Walker with some nice D. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Kings ball starts the second half.
And Ayton gets double-teamed. Pass to Walker. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Why?
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
The Kings leading. Clarkson on the wing. On the wing, Johnson. Here's the three. The shot misses. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Simon's on the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And here's Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Lillard scanning the floor. And stolen by Ayton. Clarkson on the wing. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
A second chance effort. Basket good. Walker's got his first points of the night. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Simons. Now Grant.
2 minutes.
Knocked loose. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like Fox, it's deflected. 3-pointer, Simon. Rebounded by DeAndre.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Nurkic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
With the timeout. It's dance time for them. Here are your Blazer dancers. Blazer dancers.
And he can't hit the second. And Walker's got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Nurkic can't hit. Fox looking it over. Pass to Walker. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Get up and move with Blazer dancers. Now for Gotham fans, join me in thanking your Blazer dancers. Trailblazers timeout. Here are your Blazer dancers. Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
And so here's Portland. Out to the right wing. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharps got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Count it, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over in the corner, Osman. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
With 1 on the clock, that's the end of the third, and it's all tied up from Portland. We're back in a moment.
40. The Kings. 40.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Now Payne. Timeout called by the Kings.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Shooting for second.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Master Clarkson, a 3-ball. Sacramento again missing. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's Fox. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Fires the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Fox.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Lillard outside. And it's Grant in the corner. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Another miss by Fox.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout. Fans, let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Fox. It's deflected. Grant, right side. Fires from deep. No good that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. To the inside. They could use a bucket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Pass to Simon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Grant outside. Off target from outside. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the King. Trailing here by 8. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I love whenever Johnson goes at the defense inside because it puts them in a very difficult position.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
No way he is happy with himself right now.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Walker. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. The Blazers on offense. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Lillard missing.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And, you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Fox. Off target at the rim. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm,
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza, lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron. Pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey. No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí.
nature, it's more about how I master physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good, don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and minute. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the that was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect, it's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying got these nerves thinking that you iron, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough when it's dozy though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't but nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, the ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Power driven damage, ooh, belly buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why I. VVS is jumping wild, it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. True to everything I did, is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench cake, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can it up. I got be honest with us. Hearing no walk inside, I be. Know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Give a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gon'
tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me about 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. About who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them rentals, the tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Texaco. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. About who love me, I run it up. What up? They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been losing my patience, validations. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I'm the zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. I've been running from you. Come look all. Slow up, slow down. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you.
praise God for the things that I done. Look on. That's hard. You always gotta shout out God.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasay.
Gandang umaga, haring araw, tulala sa kaning bahaw. Pangamoy na nabusog sa lumalapang alingasaw ng kalyet kairitang. Haliyang ininit lang, tiis lang anak sa parang minumog na sinigang. Pasok sa paaralan, ganun pa din pag-uwi. Akilang taga-hiwalay ng dekolor sa puti. Oso na nagturo sa'king paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyo. Animoy sinani, balibuda, Shiba Garuda, Kristo Medusa. Dami ng duda, dumami din lang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming bibihira. Kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silig. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madinig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing.
Noo pa ding nakayuko, salot man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila ng nagbabalak akulahin ng apoy sa pasa na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag takore kada bagong pakulo. Napapakapit ko, lahat ng aking kuko. Nakabaon ng malalim para lang hukayin ng mga diamante sa aking bungo. Ang dami nating gusto, na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga, sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta, sa kabila ang tenga. Di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtunog reseta. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming mga sigurang mistulang hindi pa kumakain. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madinig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines.
And they won the only game they played against this team. And this is their final matchup of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you'd love to go unblemished against any opponent over the course of the season. Of course, the opposite is just as true. Getting swept is no fun at all.
Now here's Green. Ooh, we've had this one circled on our schedules. Matching up 2 teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it. When it comes to Jalen Green now, it's obvious he can score. That's a gift, but he's also a remarkable athlete. And his vertical really jumps out at you, if you will.
Man, some of the dunks received from Green, throwdowns are just insane.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, this young fella has a bright future ahead of him. He's got confidence. He obviously is a tremendous athlete. He looks like he's got the work ethic. That's going to allow him to realize his potential.
Now here's Lillard. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Durant for three. Rebounded by Nurkic.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
It's good.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
Now here's Green, a valuable contributor, averaging 25 points a game. Deflects the pass. Open shot, Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Durant, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
On the wing, Burks. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Burks.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Miller, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Here's Green. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
To stop the run. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee in the lead. .119 left to play in the first. Stolen by Conley. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Sharp. Goes up from the block. Portland again missing. Here's Milwaukee. They've got a 10-0 run going. Now Green. Covered by Crowder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
Green, such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Miller That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Conley with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Green for three. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 11 points.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Osman. Brown with the block. Here's Green. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
The Bucks, 19.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Buck substitution. Brook Lopez.
Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside Burks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
On the wing, Burks. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Pass to Miller. From deep. Simons with a rebound. Portland trailing here. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. Burks for 3. And the Bucks hit. Again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Miller pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer. No good. And it's Portland the other way. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And it's Green off the drive. Tries again. And there's the rejection. Pass to Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called, Portland.
Down the lineup for your translator, Jenny Osma. Trailblazers timeout. Hey, Red, get out the move with your Blazer dancer. We need to make noise for your Blazers.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
That was awesome. Fans, join me in thanking your Blazer dancer.
30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Conley to the paint. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Durant. The crossover. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. That free throw no good. Timeout called, Portland.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Mike Conley. 2 shots. Portland with the timeout. Fans, let him hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancer.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Here's Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. To finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Green. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Green's got 13. To the right side. Plenty of space. And that one's long.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
6 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
The shot inside. Rebound, Milwaukee. At one point, they led by 16. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Pass to Beauchamp. Right side, Green. Driving inside. Can't connect from short range. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Back to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 14.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Outside, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. The kick to Durant. Here's Miller. Outside, Green. Got a hand on it. Crowder, left side. He can't get it to go. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Sharp. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! hits it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Pass to Lopez. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And your Trailblazers UCSD.
So both teams making some changes here.
Youth dance team. Fans, let me hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
Fans, let me hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers. Bucks ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
Here's Miller. 7 points in the game. Brown inside. Here's Miller. 1 second left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend the
49.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Final quarter. It's 6-man time. Let's hear it for your Blazers.
Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Of the night.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Green for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Bucks lead by 15.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
From downtown, here's Nurkic. Rebound, Milwaukee. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Green for 3. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. Grant with it. Now guarded by Brown. Rejected by Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Lillard. From deep 3-point range. Here's Nurkic. Gets the leaner to fall.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
They double team Durant. Here's Green. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Call timeout. It's dance time at Portland. Here's your Blazer dancers. Timeout. Portland, here are your Blazer dancers.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Milwaukee timeout. It's dance time, Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And the Bucks making a change here.
Your Blazer dancers.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Three-pointer. A shot that time, not on target. Milwaukee with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Miller. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Jeremy Grant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter. He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Grant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Grant's shot is off. Here's Miller. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor.
1:49 left in the final quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Third team foul. At the line for Portland.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Green. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. With the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Portland ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. He can't hit that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Inside. It's tipped. Lillard fires away from way outside. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Step back looking like Luka. Buddha, Don chick. Look who done this. Jumpin', look who run this. Ayy, Luka, Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luka, Don chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luka, Don chick. Step back, out of your league. Coming way up to the top of the league. Woke up in the AM, pulled up AMG. Beside of the waiting, you don't gotta reach. Step back, hope. Call plays like Kerr. Hit the switch like it's urgent. Shake 'em in my 2-3s like Luka. Buddha, Don chick. Look who done this. Jumpin', look who run this. Ayy, Luka, Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luka, Don chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luka, Don chick. Luka, Don chick. Yeah. Ain't no debating it, ain't no complaining or faking it. I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have to call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hating by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running around, they only ducked up goose.
They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water, cause I'm hoarse? These parts. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole. Slide. They playing with the. Slide. With the. Slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. From Portland, Oregon, happy to have you with us here in the home of the Trailblazers. And, of course, Julius Randle. He's going to be tough to replace in the middle.
And it's a trade that it caught me a little off guard. I have to be honest, Kevin. He played such a big part for this team, and really the last guy I expected to see them.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Outside for George. It's deflected. Morant with the steal. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Ball. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Morant. Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, here's Ball. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
That three off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Down low. Here's Drummond. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Bone. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Nurkic. Bone with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 7 points.
Tough to shadow Morant. Explosive off the dribble. But at the same time,
there's the drive. Clock at 6. And Morant throws it down.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard from outside.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Nobody near George. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Grant for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And it's Ball penetrating.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Lillard from outside.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
20.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Pass the ball. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here.
Substitution for the away team.
Three-pointer.
Mitchell Robinson. DeMarcus Cousins. Torian Prince.
Prince outside. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 11. And here we go. Cousins heading to the hoop. And another miss by Memphis. And stolen by Cousins. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
No good on the second free throw. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Here's Mann. The Grizzlies with another miss. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Crosses over, and he lays it up and in. He's got 8.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Back to ball. Pass to Mann. Memphis moving that ball around. Prince's shot is good.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Basket good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Back to ball. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Ball.
And hitting a bit of a lull here in the second after such a solid opening in that first quarter from the field.
And the shot goes in. And now it's only a 5-point Memphis lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Here's Mann. He takes it in and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Portland with the timeout. Hey, fans, get out the move with your Blazer dancer.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
For your Blazer dancer.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Sharp driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block force him to the line.
A guy who hasn't played a lot of ball. Sharp, though, has all the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside. And he's got great vertical bounce, almost a 7-foot wingspan, and he is relentless in his attack.
Got a hand on it. Here's Sharp. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
And they double up Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that Ja Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps upping his game. Oh, okay. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Morant missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on the free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Morant. 13 points in the game. And then Morant slams it in.
What a night for Ja Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So it's Portland now. It's a 5-point game. Lillard, right side. Count it. Lillard's got 8 points.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
Clearly a foul.
The Trailblazers have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got his second basket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's deflected. Morant outside. And it's Ball in the corner. It's the rebound. Outside, George shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Memphis moving it around to the left wing. Here's Ball. It's not going to go for him. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Here's Bone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the unselfishness? Drummond can be a willing and creative passer at times.
Lillard outside. Stolen by George. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers trailed by 13. Here's Sharp to halt the run. They retain possession.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
Good on the bucket.
Behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Left side, Ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
The Trailblazers have shot 50% from the line on 10 attempts. That's a few too many misses.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Mann. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And that one, good. Cousins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
Aggressive move by one of the most talented bigs in the game. DeMarcus Cousins is focused right now.
Outside, Ball. Kicks it out to Prince. And they'll get another chance. The 3. Crowder pulls it in.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Sharp. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
With the timeout. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to man. Back to Ball. 1 second left. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies lead by 11.
39. The visiting team, 50.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Left side, Ball. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's LaMelo Ball with the 3.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Nurkic. They shoot again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses hitting the deuce.
Number 44.
Second free throw, no good. Six on the shot clock. Count that bucket. He's got 23.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jacks up a 3. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Here's Nurkic. It's blocked. Morant outside. Lets it go from deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals, not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pass to George. Memphis moving it around. Launches a 3. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Grizzlies. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for George. Back to Morant. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Ball. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
and they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Grizzlies with the rebound. And there's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got 31 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home.
Bro, really big facts. Yeah, all of it. It's pouring out, it's pouring in. Give me mine, lead the night. I keep the truth, I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the bounce. 1, 2. Second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the arrows got me leaving unannounced. I be, oh, you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm rockin' mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fairest skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this, who's that? Whack. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah, I'm the one who put it on my back, though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank close. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this, who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts.
cold, dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Permting braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contours, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna that my auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your to the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad. That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. You paid the price, you'll be alright. They gave me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Type them or put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses. Preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses. And I got some mashed up vans that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics to the I'm indebted. Cool off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off? Gotta pretend, just do you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and them men are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets, that's what they wanted for me. And I said, gee, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free, yeah. Away, I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright.
Sit by myself, talking to the moon.
Pull up the single turn up. Yeah. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up. Yeah. Pull up the single turn up. Ooh, yeah, come for the pull up for certain, yeah, come say the moon, yeah, you come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon, baby girl fine, so fine, Mike.